welcome. Hey Mayhem, welcome to Hellblade, SENUA'S Sacrifice, Part 1. This is a pretty short game. It won't be a beat it tonight game, but halfway through maybe, you know? Might be like a 2-streamer, but it's a great game with lasting effects emotionally. How are you doing, Mayhem? Playing DVD, nice. Nice. I'm refreshing myself on the controls here. Alright. Simple. Traffic resolution, yep. If everything performs right, I'll just leave it at very high. Why do I have to set direct tracks? Do I have ray tracing on? Medium? That could be interesting. We're gonna give it a moment, but we're gonna be starting new game. Maybe I'll move my camera. I'm not sure. Yeah, when you click off, hold on. It does not like when you click off the game. I'll move my camera back up if it's out of the way. I'm not sure if, yeah, we'll try it. We'll just try it like this. If it's out of the way, great. But you know what? Let's just give it one graphic. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just go. Start a new game.
With me, I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. She's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer.
Hey, Wing Zero.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I feel you coming. You're coming. Quiet.
I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there.
Why isn't she looking?
Why aren't you looking? Hell high.
Look. Up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you could.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see them.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
It's so hard to look around.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. SENUA'S fear runs far, far deeper.
She can't get away.
We reached land in our tree trunk boat. We have arrived at our destination. You see something dangling off her hip.
What is she looking at?
Don't go ashore.
What is she leaving behind?
What are you doing?
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts.
What are you doing?
It's not too late to get into the boat and go back.
Don't move.
No one will judge her. No one will ever know.
I know you want to.
Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
No leaving.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Let's turn the sensitivity down. Jesus, that is mouse controllers. Like, honestly, that's like 10, right?
Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Look closer.
Hey, Chris.
Focus. Why aren't she focused?
Oh, that's awesome. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, Chris. Oh, these are totems. How do I interact? Yes.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
When I first played this game, this is my 3rd playthrough. I'm gonna turn down some of the graphics. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Take a little bit of the pressure off the game. I'm just afraid that the game might be too heavy. It's also stream. First time I played this game, I actually just played the God of War 2018, so it was really funny. All of the same similar references, Niflheim and Helheim and all that stuff.
On a hunt. She's not stopping.
This is so intense, man.
Not this time. Was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
So
there's no doubt about it. Lost. The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
You'll never find it.
And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved,
Dillion. So as you can probably, if you've been listening, Senua has voices in her head saying that the goddess Hela has the soul of her dear beloved. And you probably figured out that the head-like item on her hip that looks like a behead, bodiless head.
What is she doing? Why is she doing
That-
this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him.
So we're
He's
gonna
already
be
dead.
exploring around on this beautiful beach. Whoa.
Always in Hellheim.
Another
His
weird
soul
graphic
still
wall.
lives. She needs
Had a
to
frame
save her
drop
soul.
there. Let's
She
see
wants
how
her
that
soul to
goes.
be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing
Bridge
she
to
can do.
Helheim.
Where else?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it.
Let's. I don't need. I'm just again. I had a little dip a second ago.
That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old force that was ahead.
We're gonna do some exploring here on this beach.
Let's see, shall we?
Like that totem that I found at the very beginning. I think there's like 12 or 13 of them throughout the game, and they each give you a little bit more backstory. So I wanna find all of them. I do believe I found all of them in my previous playthrough. All these bodies hanging. Very nice. Oh, there's one right there, so let's give it a listen.
The
Focus on
Northmen
it.
speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
And that's where I must travel. We must travel to Helheim. Thank you, voices in my head. Constant reaffirmation. Very good.
What's she waiting for?
Voices are laughing
Why
at
did
me.
she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Truth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Truth. Liar.
He's
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
He will tell me his stories of
again,
hell.
old friend.
I'm
listening.
If he can walk with me.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look, really?
Hey Rookie, the graphics are absolutely
Focus and
element in
you'll
this.
see. What happens if
But we
you
have to focus.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
So we have to find something in the world that looks just like that. Oh, and you can actually see it right there. You can see the shadow.
Find it. Look towards the gate.
And for some reason that unlocks the gate.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
It worked.
Where will it take you? It's safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price.
So she knew him.
Carry my stories with you.
Bruce?
Together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
So he does not like the Northmen.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. What good is that? When we are always here.
Well, what good is that? Canada Master, hey, weird choice. No, this game's an amazing game. Have you ever played it before? This is my 3rd playthrough.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near.
I don't remember, do I balance myself? I think I do. I think I balance myself. It's an amazing game.
You can't just
Very
push
good,
things
very
away.
good game. I beat it a few years ago. I've been wanting to replay it again for a long while.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Only Hela can revive the dead. Yes, this is on Steam. That's how I got it. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can revive the dead. That's where we want to go. We want to cross that bridge. I'm interested, Canada Master. I am interested, but uncertain. How about you?
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door,
She can do it.
she must find him.
You can do this. Come on.
Shh. Someone's here. resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh, that's a heavy hit.
Take him down.
Oh, that looks like a heavy hit, so I should avoid those. I should evade them. And I should block. Like that, that's pretty badass. I am messing these suckers up. Oh, there's plenty of them. They're all... What? Oh, wait. I need to do something. What do? I can't fight them. I can't. I don't know. I think the game is actually intentionally not allowing me to do something right now. I believe. But let's find out. Focus is E. Wait, no. Focus is E. Focus is E. F is to interact melee, evade, block. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty sure I need to intentionally take damage. I'm pretty sure they have to hurt me. Well, let's just...
What's to come? Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is wronged. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
That's the game's way of telling you that that rot on her arm is called rot. When you take damage, the dark rot will grow each time you fail. Every time you die, the rot will spread further. If the rot reaches Senua's head, the quest is over. So every time you fail, it moves further up your arm, and all progress will be lost. So every time you fail, it moves further up your arm. If it gets to your head, you fail. You have to restart the whole game. There's no saves. Trying to give me nightmares? What a
The
creepy scene.
hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Okay, Mayhem, sounds good.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
So the god of fire is named Soot, and the god of
To his soul.
illusion.
It won't open.
Valravan, is that what he said?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she? And she needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Drew's got a joke. That's right, a cow, but you weren't expecting that. I wasn't really, Drew. God of fire. Soot.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burned all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world.
The face in the waterfall.
Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Senua. We each walk these lands, gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Reminds me of Power Rangers. The head that talks to you. Big old pile of charred bodies. Usually bad sign. Oh shit. I always love the fighting in this game. The combat's so cool. I want to deflect. Oh, so cool. Slow motion is sweet.
Finish this. End it now.
So I'm pretty sure you don't want to mess with those gold swings. Come on. Mr. Boss, I am. Oh, we got an N and a Y, looks like, right? Kind of looks like an NY, so we have to find...
Sweet, sickly stamps of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Look at that. There we are. We got an N.
Follow the screams.
I gotta find a Y. Probably those. The good thing is I don't really remember where all the things were, so I can actually... Ah! So this is gonna feel kind of like newish to me.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead.
I
Look
already...
towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
And we move forward.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Got a burning cabin looking deal over there. Oh. You bastard. This guy thinks he can just come from the shadows and fight?
You can do it. You're close.
Oh, don't you even think about it, son. Oh, that's right. A perfect deflection. Oh, again. I accidentally turned away from him, too.
Behind you.
Oh my god.
Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you. Behind you.
Ah! Jesus, these voices.
Anticipate. He's down. Finish it. Finish.
I think I need to change my, yeah, I need to, I'm gonna, after this fight, I'm gonna change what my block button is. Because it's left control right now and it's a little bit awkward with, evade being space. Oh no, I took damage. I'm happy about that. Oh my god, he's messing me up pretty good. Okay, let's change these binds. So I want block to be left alt. That way evade is space left all. Yeah, I can just makes it a little bit more manageable.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
I need a sacrifice, perhaps a goat. Oh. So here's the little symbol. Can I do something with it? Run!
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering. You refuse to look at it.
You cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it. Damn it.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's just a fire.
Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through.
We got
How
another
does she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One,
Find it.
because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
But does not sound like a great guy. Got another symbol.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice, I'm being told.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens
Yeah,
when
they're
she
weaving
finds
all
it?
these doubts in my head.
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
We got another one.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Naglfar. I know that means the corpse ship, but that just sounds like a funny name. Yeah, I just came in on Naglfar.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
Damn.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Before we activate that. Oh shit. Burn! Let me through!
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Oof, heavy shit. God didn't answer him, he set himself free. We got a gate. Symbol. Oh, we got a totem. Speak to me, Drew.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
A monstrous wolf will eat them. Inside. Is it a moon? Alright, so we got an X square and an R.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge and a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua.
Oh,
The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
the R's around here somewhere, right? Hey Ryan, I do think I am. Where are you at? Wait. Is it giving me a hint? This is trippy, man. Okay, so it must be over here. Asking where are you? Where are you? Don't. There is. This is very beautiful and tragic. Mayhem, where the hell is the R? Where is it? I feel like I need to be up there. Wait. Why so tough so early? I Okay, here we go. We got the X. So we got that. Now we need to find the R. So I feel like my last time I played this, I found the R inside, maybe. But I really liked it when I was over here. Wait. The game almost takes over for you when you... What? It's so weird. You see how it's like snapping? I don't know if it's just like popping up, or it's like you're in the area, or... Okay, we'll figure this out. Alright, so we need to find like two like pillars. So we'll start there. We need like two pillars to the bottom. I'm gonna go back up, and I'm gonna look around from up top. I keep dropping down. Doesn't seem to be smart. Not helping me. Well, we do need like a sideways one. We need to find a sideways pillar. This thing lines up though. What the heck? What lines up sideways? Wait. What? I was looking for a goddamn tree, and it was just a burn on the ground. Well, that opens up a lot of things, I think. This game's tricky, okay? Alright, so the gate's gonna be open. Open up for me! The roof. I was actually thinking the roof. I was thinking the roof might have been it. No totem up here, huh? Did we find it? We did. We found a totem over here, so that's probably the only one in the area. Yeah, with it snapping to the tree, that really had me going there. Ah! Sorry, Ziggy, we're on fire. We gotta run. We're burning. We're not gonna make it. Take the long way around. Yeah, there's totems in this game. You'll see there's a lot of them, and they're really cool. I'm gonna show you one right now when I jump down. This is a totem right here. That right there. I already used it. It tells you part of the story. Oh. Oh my god, I'm in fire. god. Oh my god. He just fucked me up real good. I'm really hurt. I'm slow. Oh, these shadow monsters, man. They're intense. Alright, we killed them. Now we can leave. They almost killed me. Knocked me over pretty good.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the pride.
My world is dead.
Ah.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
So my big problem I just had with that fight was I switching to alt. I wasn't ready for it. Hey, Big Vader, you surprised you haven't seen me play Starfield yet? I'm on the fence about it. Probably not a game that I would get into immediately. Hey, Titan, thanks for the lurk. Starfield is a massive undertaking. I don't know. Should I go back to... I'm gonna. Damn it. I feel like in Hogwarts Legacy, my my evade was actually my left. Wait. Evade. I feel like my evade actually was my left control. So Starfield looks fun, and I've been seeing it all over the place. But... massive undertaking. Oh, here we go. So Mayhem, here's a totem. So you go up to it.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The rainbow bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Ragnarok is coming. So you see, Big Vader, we're playing amazing games. Games that are great. And that's how we got here. I'm sure Starfield's good. People keep saying it's like Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim, but in space. Right, we got 3 symbols. We got.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
It's around here, I think, right? It's telling me. That's why it's hitting me over the head. Basically hitting me over the head with it. Hey Rookie, I want to hear something funny I was telling Liz earlier about a video I saw. Wait. Did I just... Aha! Are you? What are you telling me? God damn. I mean, there's no other reason why I'm just standing here. There's got to be a reason. I feel like I'm playing this game for the first time. I just remember the story.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Steve, welcome. How's your Sunday? Maybe it's over there? This feels like a waste to be over here though. I feel like it wants that to be something. Hydrate? Yes! Thank you for the water. Alright, we're gonna leave this area because I'm just not figuring it out. We're gonna go and explore the other areas. I know where one is because I remember from the first time because it was like so obvious. I'm not running towards it right now. I'm curious if I can figure out this window. I should cosplay it Mayhem. I should dress like Senua. She's a Celtic warrior. Yeah. So this is one of the symbols. I think I have to be inside, maybe. Where would I find Senua? That is the question. You're definitely one of them. What am I doing wrong here? Wait, is that one where I have to look at the fire underground? Am I doing that again? Am I doing that all over again where it's like actually the fire underground and I'm just not looking properly? Okay, game. You're really messing with me here. Wait, is that telling me that I already found it because it's white? I don't think I have to find him in a certain order. Well, maybe. I don't think so because it looks like I did find that one. So I did find it. It's just, it didn't really register the way I thought it'd register. Oh, and I can't get over to that ladder. So I guess I don't go up to that one. But it does, I do see fire underground, so I'm gonna assume. Oh, here's one. So we found two so far. We found the P. Mayhem with the gifted to Lucinda. Thank you so much, Mayhem. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Now the hoppers can hop together. Hop along. We gotta hop together. Alright, so we're looking for... This is like a weird P with like the even higher up angle. Ma'am, I appreciate it. I do, I really do. So I believe when I'm like in an area where these are just hitting me upside the head that it's somewhere. Within my view. Aha! You son of a bitch. Got them all. I do like her raccoon emote, it's funny. So Rookie, I was telling Liz I saw this video earlier where this guy was talking about popular music that he dislikes, and he was going through these like really popular songs that he doesn't like, and you know I was like agreeing with him, but then he got to Eminem and he was complaining about post-sober Eminem. So Eminem after he stopped doing drugs and everything, which I'm like, that's ridiculous because Eminem's fantastic, but he did make me laugh because he was like how come when I listen to Eminem, I feel like I feel like he has me in a headlock and he's beating me up with a dictionary. And then he plays Eminem's Rap God really quick for a split second. What do I gotta do to you? Prove to you I'm something human, innovative, blah, 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 blah. And it made me laugh because that's like a weird complaint. But it did make me laugh. So why I feel like he's putting me in a headlock and beating me with a... He's beating me with a dictionary. Hey, Lucinda! Hey, Lucinda, welcome. How was your Sunday? This woman looking for hidden messages of everyday life is kind of creepy. Well, there's a lot more to it. Lucinda, you ever play this game? Some people can claim addicted artists are always better on drugs or alcohol. It's a poor take. It's a bad take because I feel like he's more clear and more concise.
If I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Yeah, isn't it an amazing game? This is my third playthrough. You were playing some Borderlands 2 offline a few minutes ago. How's that? Like...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Certus and take his mark, and I will achieve you from there and forever be your dead.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
Let's go, big boy. Oh. Can I? I don't know if I can block his attack. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I remember now the focus. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even hit him right now. He's too. Oh, he's on fire, literally. Oh, God. Oh. The pain. The focus. Let's get him. Stop it. No. Oh, that hurt significantly. Oh, he's on fire again. No, remember the flame shield. Oh. Flame on! The Human Torch. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh my god, it's kicked me right in the face. I can't hit him, right? I can't hit him. He's invincible right now. There we go. I don't like you. I don't know if I can deflect his hits. They seem like they hurt quite significantly. Oh, he's got his... Nope. Fire again. God. Ah! Sorry, Chad. I'm focused. pain. Brutal. Oh, fuck. I wish you would stop it. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Get him! Get him while we can! I'm not confident that I am able... Oh, God, he keeps doing this. Why? You're in your flame on, dude. Oh. 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 I don't have my focus yet. I can't focus. There we go. Now we can focus. Mess him up. Get him good. Oh my God. He just loves beating my ass. Oh my goodness, he just loves that. Favorite thing to do is to flame on like he's a Human Torch. Fantastic Four reference. We got him. Oh. I'm so smooth and... Okay, that was actually just poor timing. Bad time for me to say how good I am. Ah! Alright, get him, SENUA. Okay. This guy has so much health. Oh.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Let's see. I like the story, the lore, and visual in this game. The combat was annoying me. I actually love the combat. It's one of my favorite parts. Yeah, I have no health bar. You just so basically, Mayhem, my right arm. So you see my right arm out has that black on it. That's called rot. Every time I fail, so I have to like lose. Every time that I lose, that rot goes further up my arm, and if it gets to my head, you completely lose. You have to restart the game completely. No progress or anything. So it's pretty crazy. He can't just leave the answers in a book for you to read. No, he can't write. He was a slave. He doesn't know how to write. I don't know. I think I'd have liked to comment more if we didn't have the forced lock-on system. That is true. This game, I feel like this game is more about the narration than it is the actual game in and of itself. And you can kind of tell because of that. You walk into an area and everything's fine, and then she pulls out a sword and locks onto the enemy. So you obviously know.
Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds.
Okay, I can't go around.
To my world.
I don't think there is subtitles, ma'am. Actually, there probably is. So there is subtitle. I have them all. Let's see what they look like. Well, let's see what they look like. If they get bothersome, I'll turn them off.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It they distract me.
Hell were true.
I want to hear them.
Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Okay. Yeah, well, I like it. I like it because you just kind of hear them in the background. You know what I mean? They're not like a focal point thing. It's like you're hearing them in the back of your mind. Well, that's all. Yeah. Oh, I agree. If they did the so like let's look at them. Subtitles, color, size. We can give it a little bit more time than I just gave it. Yeah.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
That's deep. Well, I really feel like enforcing that anti-bravery. So we have another totem.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming and burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
It's got, yeah. It's like same basic game, right, Scott? Same overarching story. Yeah. So Mayhem, I'll catch you up because I think you weren't here yet. I think you're in a match of DVD. So that thing on the left of her hip is her lover, Dillian. We don't know anything beyond why he's on her hip right now, but she wants to bring him in their beliefs. The soul is in the head. Yeah, it's the skull. It's the skull. It's not ashes. It's his head. In their beliefs, you need to bring the head to Hela, the goddess of death. She's the only god who can revive a dead person. So she's trying. Her goal is to bring him to Hela, and she believes that Hela is on the other side of this door. And there's 2 doors we have to go through to unlock that door. So we went through the first door, which had the fire god Soot, who we just killed. And now we're going to go through the second door for the god of illusion, Ravenhelm. This guy's a different enemy. Oh, there's 2. Oh my god.
You can do it. You're close.
Man. Oh, I just really messed up the second guy, too. Oh, there's the third guy? There's the fourth guy. And there's another guy! Jesus Christ! Oh, gaggle of them. We don't want to be messing around with the... We don't want to be messing around with those gold swings. This is a waste of this focus ability. Oh, no, there's another guy coming. Oh, you're getting it out, buddy. Oh, he's got a shield, too. I forgot about shield guys. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. He is messing me up real good. Oh my god.
She can still do it.
You need focus. Oh my god, this guy with the shield is nuts. Okay, so that heavy attack is not the one for him. Listen here, buddy. Jesus, are you a pain in the ass. Stop telling me to finish it. I'm trying my best. There we go. Holy Jesus.
She can't get through. Why not? Go to the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only passed one.
I'm going to wait. Guess no one has done it successfully.
What's the other test?
The other guy is in
Is there
Jesus.
another one?
No, the other guy is Ravenhelm, the god of illusion. Valraven.
Valraven. ancestor of the seers and master of ravens.
No rice got.
He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
It's a this game has very cool sequences like that, Scott. Very, very cool. This is very the scenario here with Valravan is very trippy.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Odin, interesting. We know about Odin. So this game came out on PS4 in I think 2017, but it's on PC as well now. I don't know when it came to PC, but I beat it a few years ago and loved it. I want to say 2019. I beat it on PC, maybe 2020 perhaps. So Valravan, as I said, he's the god of like delusion. It's a really cool game. It might be less expensive on PC though. It's getting on Steam. But it's a mind game. Very heavy.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a bridge. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it down. What do you think will happen? Idiot. It's a bridge. Come on, push it. She did it. She did it.
Well, you can play it on PC on controller. You don't have, like, if you're concerned with playing it with controller, you can use controller on PC. I think, if I remember correctly, you walk through this, and that will be different. It would appear I do not remember correctly. Maybe I have to go to that person and try to interact with them. There's something about sitting on my bed and playing. Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't even think about that actually.
Focus.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Well, actually, I think I do remember correctly then because I think I just had to activate it. So, as we can see right now, it's locked. So I believe if I walk through, see, and now it's locked again.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Heavy shit. Funny, we all want to see behind the veil. Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes and pretend we never saw what was there. God damn it. Remember,
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried, begged. she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Obviously, rookie. Of course. Brother over here wants some. Not bathed for a week, that's right. Get some sweet bread.
It's nearly over. End it. Defend yourself. Stop them. Don't let them get behind you. You want it? Take him down. Take him down. That's it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They've come for you.
Come on. Oh my god, this guy's shit up. Oh, I didn't want to waste that. Actually, I feel like a waste.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
My wife going to bed, so I was just saying that to her. Lucinda, this is Hank, Chihuahua. Thank you. He's a great doggo, and he wants some of my soda, I guess. Do you have any pets yourself? He loves to be covered up in a blanket. Three kitties.
Will not stop her.
I used to have a cat.
She
Her
will
name was
find
Lily.
what she's looking for.
Her name was Lily. She was a great kitty. She would kind of do her cat thing around the house all day and sleep wherever, but every night. So I would go to bed kind of late, obviously. You know, I stream, I game, whatever. I'll go to bed after my wife. Every night, I could literally go into bed, lay down in the pitch black, okay? In the pitch black, and lay down, take my left arm, put it like this, and she's right there already. Like she came up with me. I couldn't see her, I couldn't hear her. She was just, as soon as I laid down, I could take my hand and put it down, and she was right there. You know, meow. Hands back. She, we had to put her down a couple of years ago at this point, unfortunately, because of, a tumor that she got. It was sad. We had this really bad stretch with our animals, just bad health issues. With 3 animals in like 4 years, we put down 3 animals. Very sad.
Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
She was she was pretty old. I don't actually know how old she was. My wife would know, but she was pretty old. We adopted her a relatively old age. But we adopted her from a rescue. And she was great. She was the greatest little girl.
Look how much it's changed. You feel different.
You know, it is what it is, right? It's life. Yeah, thank you, Scott. It's not easy, you know, it's really not. What's with this guy? Oh, Jesus, okay. It's really not easy. It's, my oldest cat was 21. Damn. When I moved out after high school, my mom gave me our dog named Twiggy. Yeah, Twiggy, not Viggy, Twiggy. And we had to put her down in like 2018 or 2019. I had her forever.
The mark of Valravan.
Just kind of like a series of things, you know? It was like literally just like this string of bad luck with our animals. It was crazy. But it's never easy.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something huge shifted.
When I had to, and we had to put Twiggy down. I had her so long, I did not take that well. Because I had to go and do that by myself. Or make the decision by myself because my wife was at work. But that was really tough. Wiggy, Biggy, Piggy. So we actually got Ziggy while we had Twiggy. He was already named Ziggy. We didn't name him that.
Feels different.
Alright, I don't want to miss any totems. Have I missed? Have I?
The forest itself is watching.
This is like the craziest area. So far, of course, because this is like Val Raven's like area. She basically said, or my voices in my head just said he's watching.
Another gate.
Another gate.
Took my 13-year-old Labrador to be put down. It was the hardest thing I had to do on my own. She passed away in 2018 too. I could barely start saying her.
Know what to do.
I feel ya. I feel you. I really do. So what happened was my wife got home from work one day, and Twiggy, the dog that we had forever. So my wife was, I was working from home. This was when the pandemic first started. So that, I'll tell you why that's important in a moment. I was working from home and I would walk into the kitchen periodically throughout the day. And Twiggy would be laying there next to the water bowl. And I remember thinking to myself, that's so weird. Why is she doing that? She never just sits there and lays next to the water bowl. I don't get why she's doing that. But, you know, I like petted her and she seemed fine, but I was a little concerned. So I brought her bed and put her bed next to me while I was working just so I could watch her. And she was, you know, she was kind of sleeping throughout the day and she seemed fine. And my wife gets home from work. It was like 8:30 at night. We sit down to eat dinner and we literally look at Twiggy and she's like walking and she falls over. Just falls over. Doesn't just like lays down. She just like, and we're like, what the hell? My wife's like, we have to bring her to the vet. So we brought her to this emergency vet at 10 o'clock at night. Waited there for several hours for them to ultimately tell us she needs to stay overnight. So we then went home and she stayed there for 2 days. She had an issue with her kidneys, I think it was. She was having some issue with her kidneys, and they're like, the only thing we could do is to do surgery, but she was old and she had a hole in her heart, so they're like, we can't really put her under because she might not wake up. So they were like, we have really one choice, and we're like, well, can we bring her home for a few days and get a second opinion with our vet? And they're like, yep. So we brought her home. The reason why I mentioned a pandemic was because when we went there, we couldn't go inside. We had to stay outside in our car because of the pandemic. And when we went the next day to go see her and pet her for a few minutes and then have to come back home. But we had like wear a mask the whole time and everything. So when we brought her home, I had to bring her to the vet myself while my wife was working. And that was when they're like, we can't do anything. We have to make the decision. I had to make the decision to put her down. We didn't put her down that day because I wanted my wife to be there, but god damn. I remember, I'm not going to get too into details, but I did not take it easy. Oh. It was tough. And I've been through some pretty, like, everybody's been through stuff, I get it. I've been through more than my fair share of horrible, traumatic shit in my life, and I took that very hard. Oh, I can't see this. I have to get over there, dude. I'm missing a whole... Yeah, we're missing a whole piece, aren't we? Aren't we missing a whole piece? We have to look at it from a different angle. Hey, dumpster dog. Eventually too. I wasn't my. Yeah, it hurts. And then there's weird people out there in the world who don't take that stuff as seriously. They're like, it's just a pet. It's like, what the hell? Oh. Some people are.
If you hear the song of Unravel, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
That's Val Rabbit. They are family, they really are. These people suck Michael big time. God damn. Yeah, they are terrible. She's seeing scarecrows the way I see them. She sees them the way I do. We got another gate. Because officially 2 flew over the cuckoo's nest. She did. She flew up high. Hey, dumpster dog, you ever see this game before? Oh no, I talked to you about it. I was telling everybody that I'd be playing this game soon. I love this game so much. This is a game that I play it and then I contemplate life for a few days after. I need to take the girl up. I beat this game and then I sit there and I'm just like in like a state of shock for a while. Okay, Doc and chat, it's time for me to head to bed. I hope you have. Hey, thank you so much. Have a wonderful Labor Day, Lucinda. And if you stream, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go into the office on Wednesday this week. I might do Tuesday and Wednesday. If you're alive when I'm home, I'll be there. I'm telling you, if I have a nightmare that come to your house and smack you. That's fair. That's fair, rookie.
Fight me!
Fight me, bitch. Lost him again. You stupid.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries.
Oh, nice. That is awesome. I'm going to my cousin's tomorrow, so I probably won't be there. But if you're live when I'm home, I want to see it. I want to see Unity again. I really enjoyed that one. It got a lot of hate. It really did. It got hate for weird reasons. I thought it was a good game. It was a very smooth Assassin's Creed. I think you'll notice because of how you've been playing them back to back to back. I think you're gonna play Unity and be like, oh wow, this is a smooth game. You were gonna do your own Burning Man thing tonight, but it's downpouring. You don't want to go outside being downpouring rains and be told that you can't go home yet because of thunderstorms or something? Alright, sounds good, Lucinda.
Uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gallant. Some, like Truth, become gallant in search of penance. Others, like Senua, the Purchakers. Those who make it back are forever changed.
It did, that's what I'm saying, Dumpster Dog. It got rained out and people are trapped there. They're actually trapped there. They're not allowed to leave. Dude's fucking creepy. Yeah. They're lined up. Why did I just cross this? Oh. Oh, hey, there's a totem right there. I need to run out and run through, I believe. Okay, we'll go to him. Okay, we'll go to him. Guys, stop it! One voice at a time! You're embarrassing me in front of the girls. Now there's stairs there.
What's happening? She can get up now. She can get up. Must be magic. A trick.
Bought a bunch of firewood, so I just have to wait. I have a good firewood.
How can she get out?
I have a good firewood connection.
Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
You have a good. Tell me about this good firewood connection. I need to hear the deets about it. Well, when I first started playing this game, I had just beat that God of War 2018, and so I was just like, man, all this Niflheim stuff, Valheim, Heimheim, you know, it's crazy.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
Bet you have a good connection for connections. Need a connection for something? I know a guy who knows a guy. He lives up by the lake. He's always cutting down old dead trees. I know a guy who knows a guy. I know a guy. I believe there's something further over there. But let's make this connection first. Oh, maybe I have to reset that one too. So who else here has voices in her head like Senua? In which way? Like when I'm doing the sideways, or what do you mean? So let's block that off. That's blocked. Like she's sidestepping a little when she goes on straight. Oh, that's when I'm looking. That's like me, like, kind of like surveying the area. Ah, she's back! Yeah, so that's just me. Like this game, I almost feel like it was made to be on controller. I'm pretty sure there was something over here the first time I played it. Maybe I'm the crazy one. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm like stuck. What the hell is this? Senua, get out of here. I don't know what to do. Oh, this is so weird. I can use these. What the hell is that? Oh, Senua. Well. Oh my god, I will fucking lose my mind if there's any repercussions to that. Thank god. Wait, do I have to restart this whole goddamn section? There's no way. Let's find out. The voices aren't telling me anything. This bridge isn't built. Maybe I can run around over there. Oh my god, the door is locked again. Well, you guys are gonna be treated to retreat. We have to redo this whole section. What did the voices say? I wasn't listening. Did they say don't do it? Don't do it, you idiot. That's a whoopsie.
Another gate.
Yep, another gate. Oh, thank you, voices in my head.
You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, don't.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Which ravens? Can't you see which ravens? Underground. Try to find. The ravens.
Mother of, I hear something.
Challenge me.
And it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
I'm just saying they're always right because I have been told by my voices that is the case. Your voices do sound very, your voices do sound very wise. They went to college.
Is she lost?
You got some college-educated voices.
It'll be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Galt. Some, like Truth, become Galt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
So we've learned, do not walk over in that area specifically. That was ridiculous.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory. And each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you want to succeed.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get up.
So the worst part now that I'm figuring out too is that I didn't have to redo this section because it turns out I don't actually need to be over there. Like, what I'm thinking is totally in my head. Almost like I suffer from psychosis.
Him, it's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
You bought a portable Switch dock. It didn't even come with a power cord. Well, that's insanity. I'm sorry for this trying time. I'm sorry for this trying time you're going through. Did you get it from a Home Depot? Amazing. That is really annoying.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
You never get any rest. Yeah, at least you do. At least you don't have to work tomorrow. That's true. Oh. Listen here, bozo. Ow.
He's stronger than you.
Ah! Alright, so I don't know how to break his shield! Ah. Here we go! Oh, stop it.
Behind you. Anticipate moves.
Oh my god, dude. I was going after him! Cold is probably 80 degrees there. Someone tell this guy to just fuck off. 92 degrees. How about you just open a window? Do you have a... You must have like a cold house in general, right? Oh my god.
Get up quick! She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
I'm a little fucked up, aren't I?
Finish this. End it now. Finish.
Yeah, you need 2 blankets. You just like to warm up your blanket, though, right? I expect that. Warm blanket is nice. Sounds like you need a hoodie. Dumpster dog. Dumpster dog. Dumpster dog is like my my executive director of my links. I should give him creative control over all of my links. The hoodie, you've seen me wear the hoodie. It's that really thick sweater I wear. Like a blanket sweater. Thicker blood.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Watch this guy just die. They subscribe to my Christian Mingle.
Finish this. Finish this.
God, this guy. Finally, Jesus. So I just realized in the midst of that. Oh. We're going up. Oh.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Man, the Northmen, what the hell? Ymir. So we're on Ymir. Where is Ymir? Is he in this room with you right now? Some of them, I'm going to have a little snack. Oh, thank you. What kind of snack? Some of them are real.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Tell me more. In the Northman set. So, in a funny way, by you guys watching me do this playthrough, some of the references I made will make a little bit more sense. Because every so often I actually like make references to I make a voice reference to that guy Druth. I'll be like, in the Northman said. Now it's like, that's what he meant. Oh no. Look at that. No good. Game's unplayable. How am I going to continue playing when I can see through the bottom of this tree? Ridiculous. When was the last time I booted up my PS4? Does accidentally turning it on and then turning it off immediately after count? Then no. Because if yes, then like 6 months, then a few months ago. If booted it up to play something, not since I played The Quarry, which was probably over a year ago. I played, do you mean my PlayStation Plus account? Or just like my PlayStation account in general? What the hell? Look at this M&M Mini. I'm gonna eat it. It tastes normal. Yeah, I canceled the PlayStation Plus account actually years ago. This must not be active yet. People have tried to hack my PlayStation account since I've stopped using it. So I let mine go several months and I'm thinking about turning it on and playing something. Since Confrontation came out, I've played my PS3 significantly more. The Northman said. Oh, I think I do have to go all the way over here. Can I enter? Just assumed this wasn't enterable yet. Oh, I have to do this, okay. I agree, dump the dog. It's definitely a waste letting it sit there. There's just no PS4 games I want to play. So that just opened up.
This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest?
Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left the room.
She went to the wilds a long time ago.
Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat the darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
What the hell? I'm so confused. Oh. These are so trippy, man. Where am I? I can't tell if I'm activating the right things or not. My voices, they're making fun of me. I don't know if she's going in the right place. Yes, I'm lost. Are you lost? Yes, I'm lost. Do I look like a person who knows what I'm doing? Oh, we fixed the bridge. There we go. I don't know what I did. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that was a gate. What you up to, buddy? Yeah.
Not from this side.
Got totem.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Mimir was in God of War 2018 as well. And funny enough, you carried him around in a bag on your hip. So that was Mimir in God of War. I guess I have to go through the gate to block that barrier, and then that's probably going to put a bridge. Oh yeah, because I put the wall back so I can walk over the wall. Okay.
They're gone. They're gone. No. Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. Mel Raven's helping. He's not helping. It's a trick. Quiet. Try it.
Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where?
She no longer thought fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
So the ravens disappeared. I don't get it. What? No clue if that accomplished anything. Wait, oh shit, there we go. That walkway, that truss. When I climbed up here earlier, I was like, I think there's a way to get across here, but I actually didn't even think about the fact that it was an illusion thing. Should be smacked across the face.
so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound,
Oh god,
or
the gloom.
thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. She knew it. The darkness had her in its claws.
We did it!
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Oh, that's an opening. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to get through one of these gates because I can see like 3 gates. At least 2.
Speak to me, Druth.
Oh, they opened it, I think.
Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast that was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth,
I've found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Damn. They did Druth pretty dirty. When he was spinning. Putting my candy away, everyone. Enough candy and soda for today. Ah. I imagine I have to go through that again. Senua. So I've been calling her Senua. I think it's cool. Senua. Senua.
The gate is open. Did she do it?
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Val Raven did not let that slide.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Let's go, Val Raven. Oh, that's the soaring thing. Oh, yeah, I remember he did that. Oh, Want to send in your cronies? They can get some. Everybody can have a piece. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Everyone chill. Chill. Oh! Alright. Oh, SENUA. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh god! Oh my god. I need to chill out here for a moment. Oh shit, he is a tough fight.
She's injured. She can still do it.
Here's what we got going on, buddy. We got focus, hyper focus. Get some licks in here. Oh, I think you need to dodge forward. You must dodge forward for the double piece. Okay, you just fucked either way, I guess. Oh my god, he is a tough fight.
She won't make it.
SENUA. Oh my god, I'm not entirely sure how to dodge those. I dodged one. I dodge one of them, and then the second one hits me every time. Oh, my focus? Focus up, son. Oh, he is insane. I must be able to... Oh my god, did he hit me? He fucked me up really good. We are struggling.
She's nearly there.
Oh, is he? Oh, is he? Is he beating me?
They've surrounded her. She's strong enough. Surprise him. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. Fight. Go. Fight again. Spill that blood.
The whole freaking posse of them now. Oh my god. So my first playthrough of this game, I don't think I blocked or parried a single time. I didn't know how to. I'm pretty sure it was my second playthrough where I learned how to actually parry. Which not only they're very helpful, but it's also really cool. Maybe I have to like dodge and then block one. Oh god. Oh, we're focused up. Let's go. God, that does hurt. He can fucking Obliterate me! Yes! Oh, wow!
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Totally badass.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear
So that was the second key. Cipher? I would say it's more of a cipher, right? It's over here. Wait, yeah, I came in from that door. Why is it letting me go? Okay, let's go this way. I'm confused why it's letting me... Alright, so this... Yeah, that's like the quick exit, obviously. Makes sense. I didn't miss anything over here, I don't believe. It's over here. Oh. Wait. I came around that way. I went that way. I am completely backwards. This is the quick exit, which would obviously explain why she was facing that direction. I just don't remember walking down the stairs to enter, but now that I think about it, I actually... Yeah, I did. I remember walking down the stairs. I didn't recall correctly. Disregard.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
Jesus.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you could see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you.
Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you. Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the raft. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Galina. I like that name. Yeah, there was a totem right there that I found. I'm fairly confident that I found all the totems in this area. I feel like I searched pretty thoroughly. Even to the point of crashing the game.
With the mark of Valravn and the mark of Certus, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate.
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate.
She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, left you in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now, that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt. By your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Where? You did this!
promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Yeah, that is when the game like takes off. Like you just saw basically what traumatized her. She was away from her village. She came back to her village. She found that her village had been massacred and her lover Dillian was strewn up and tortured and killed basically. Crazy scene, right, Mayhem? Gonna go to bed though. That's cool. I'm tired too, but I'm gonna put in probably another hour into this. But yeah, that's when the game really starts to take off, and you kind of have like a better understanding of who Senua is. If you do, I appreciate it, Mayhem, because this is a great game. That's true. Maybe you will. If you don't, have a wonderful night, Mayhem, and I'll talk to you later. The River of Knives. We're crossing the bridge. So that's where we came in. It's flooded, I guess. We entered from over there. So now we're gonna cross. Whiff on the first hit.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
That voice is just the coolest thing to me. I just love that voice so much.
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
These sword guys, big pain in the butt. Let's try to. There must be an easier way. It'd be cool if you could like break its freaking shield. He just automatically tosses you every time. So there was a mod for this game where you can get Link's sword. There's not many mods though, I looked. But there was a Link sword mod, so you can have Zelda's sword. Link from Zelda. Which I find interesting. But the game's such an incredible emotional story that I wouldn't want to affect it by having like silly mods. I wouldn't want to tarnish it.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Get him, Senua! Jesus, you big bastard. He's like, you ain't leaving here. You're Sutter. You're big boy Sutter. I appreciate it, Mayhem. Oh my god, it's fucking okay, that's it. Get up. Hey, no problem. Just thank you for being here, Mayhem. At least he doesn't have a sword. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a few of these bastards, huh?
She's injured. She can still do it.
At least you... Oh, God. Waiting your turn. This guy's a freaking beast. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, there's a freaking sword guy. Oh, a shield guy I meant. Oh, the shield guy is such a pain in the ass. You know what? Maybe this? Come on, let's fuck him up. Get a bunch of free hits on him. Basically, you only get one hit otherwise on him. I feel like her heavy super, her heavy attack should like break his defense, but it doesn't. I wanted to try to like, so let's see. So even like burying him, it just doesn't work. All right, good, done here with these bastards. Anything down here of interest? I remember this area though. The next scene after this area when we leave is pretty crazy. Don't try to open these doors, I guess. Fish SX. There we go.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
That's it? And that's how you make stairs. Works that way in real life too. So I sank. We got X. Now we need like a fish and an S. I believe I struggled big time the first time I did this. Looks like we're close to an S, right? It wants to give me the S, I think. Is that the S? That looks like an S. Come on, give it to me. That's an S if I've ever seen one. Did I get it? I did. Okay, cool. But now I need a fish. Let's keep going up. Further the will to the ladder. Okay. How did I struggle on the first time I did this? Because I did struggle. It absolutely... I absolutely struggled my first time. Maybe it's because I know it. I want to go down there. It wants me to go that way, so I'm going this way. That's how I game, alright? That's weird. Why am I allowed to come all the way out here? Can I go up this? Why am I allowed out here? That seems weird. I mean, the ocean and craft ship. It's weird that they allow me out here. I can't figure out why. Is that a totem I just saw? It is. Speak to me.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh. And her face, menacing and grim.
No, she seems great. He really paints a picture. Now let's just cross this bridge with no further issue.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by SENUA'S nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that SENUA'S reality is twisted, forget that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic, rotten, cursed.
He's here.
What were you thinking?
You're stupid.
Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's the song. It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's not
Not like this.
It can't. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Maybe this
Do you still believe in me, Shadow?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
I thought we got freaking knocked over. Looking for totems. They're not over here.
There it is. Imagine it's dead. He's gone. You was gone. Slow. How could you? How could you keep going? Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
mind me. Totem hunting. I feel like doing a totem. Perhaps I'm crazy. But you can go over that, but it looks like there's an underneath area. I'm gonna check the underneath area. It seems like road less traveled. Oh yeah, because there's Dillian. What's down here? Oh. I never found this before.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
I never found this before. Pretty cool that I came across a new piece of content I didn't know about.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. Yes. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was, the lone figure of a boy. Sword play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted, and for the first time in years, she felt
He's there, under the tree.
a ray of hope.
You can see it. You have to keep Dillian is waiting for you.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. One day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
So, well, there's a ladder there. Does this just bring me up to... No, this doesn't. Here's another one. Here.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Not cool, King Siggeir. Well, this just ladder just bring me right here. Guys, King Sagir seems like a dick. Alright, so this is just locked, right? Okay. Ready to activate it? That's gonna hurt me. Pain! Oh, there's another totem right there. A lot of totems on this beach. Seems creepy, huh?
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Cliffhanger? Come on, Drews. You'll never guess what happens next. I really hate this because it makes me want to like run around and explore. What if there is a totem in there? Deep tactics game. I mean, I really get over there anyways. What do we have here? Move on.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
I feel like I haven't seen this one either. This one might be new to me.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
A little fucked up. Literally fucked up story.
It's a trick. It's not real. Different. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You did. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even follow. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. Let her world change the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Can you see him?
You want to believe it.
Is he
He's
there?
not real.
Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Delia?
Nothing lives here. You won't survive.
It's not Tara.
You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Alright, so those are like ciphers or something, and that's a totem. Alright, speak to me, Drew.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Jesus Christ. What's the point of this story? 3 ciphers? I hear another one. Alright, tell us more about them being buried alive. Luck is not on their side. They were captured, buried alive.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
I love
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Gotta love a story with a happy ending. Time to die.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Delia left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's coming from there and there. What are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard.
Go to the shards.
What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
These are all of the trials.
Where is it?
Find it. There it is.
I vaguely remember the trials.
Focus. Use your eyes. Look.
Remember one was horrifying.
What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it, It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
God, that was deep.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Oh wow. Shot us. Wait, they shot us into a different island. Okay, so we have a mound, a hobbit hole. We'll go there in a moment. Alright, we'll go there now.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
This was the one I remember that was frightening.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice is dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds like
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
I wonder if I found them. This is like a maze.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
That's interesting. I lit that torch and that lit. That seems weird.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Lovely story.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen.
It's getting louder.
There he is.
I'm getting closer.
Sounds like
Keep
it's
going.
right.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Find the voice.
Find him.
Let's keep going left. I go left until I can't go left anymore, then I go right.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus. Use your mind.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it.
She
Listen,
doesn't
I loop.
recognize it.
You're right.
Yes, you do. You know where you are.
She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are
Listen
you?
for his voice. Does everything look the same?
Looks the same.
Something's different.
Taking it right.
Clues.
What is it?
What's different?
It's not him.
It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Yeah, this is as spooky as I remember it. He wants me to go right. Well, let's go that direction, right? Correct, I mean.
Light the torch.
Light it.
Fully lit. I'm taking a right.
Light it.
I'll help you see.
There's not a torch to light. And this is gated. He's hiding from me in there.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
What? That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like something.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
What's in there? What is it?
A secret room.
There are bars.
How do you get in there?
How does she get in there?
Maybe you can't.
There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
Find a way.
There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
What's in there?
A little bit creepy, if I do say so. Love the voice.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian.
like the red. It's over here. Nothing. Sure, this is fine.
Me to face my fears.
I'm like a man bear pig. Torch, please.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy?
Chief Vincent.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come, Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Conquered the F out of that, huh?
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more.
It's funny that they said that because I am tired, but I will keep going.
You're getting tired. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. Creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange.
I vaguely remember this place.
Where is it? Where are we? This is wrong. This has to be wrong.
There he is.
Where he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
He's going in. He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air's gone.
Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to see. It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
Probably water.
was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. Looked for the water. She could taste the rot. No one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
You have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
We need to ride the or actually to this way. I've done that. So I think it opened. Yeah, it opened. New area. Hello.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw a death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
How do you get to the tower?
We don't like the death moon around here.
The ladder is broken. How do you get up the tower? Senua, find a way. Dillian will disappear soon. Find a way to climb the tower.
Find a way. Find a way. I did.
You can see it. A line to the truth. The bridge. She didn't. Did it? You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Is there really only one totem? I guess so. Just one totem here, unless it's more. Yeah, I suppose that's possible.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him. You have to find him. The runes. Focus. The runes.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark.
Focus now.
It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
I don't like this house. This house is pretty
What's
terrible.
that sound?
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Oh God, I remember this.
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian, go to him. He's trying to save you.
so much.
There it is. It's close. It's
A fly flew up my nose. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Jesus, okay.
Move away. Someone move away. Feel it. You'll die. Don't let it see you.
It is.
Go towards it. Run.
Find it.
Two more.
Two more to find. Where are they, Senua? Where's Dillian? Where are you?
Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you.
Come on.
You'll start to burn.
Going.
What did I do?
Ah!
Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. Rooms. You have to find them.
Go towards it. To find one more. One more.
Lost. Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Let him look at you.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's the last room. God, let me out of here. Alright, how the fuck? How the fuck do I get out of here?
Get out. Run. Run. Let him look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost. Run.
Where's your soul?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Creature. You can't take still. Sit still and find the creature.
Run! Oh my god!
It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. This is what death feels like.
Did not like that at all.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're
Two,
wrong? The
two
sword
down,
only
one more to go.
What if this is
that.
the end? It's just a trick.
Oh, that's probably.
It's just a
Oh, I remember this
You've
one.
been fooled before. You could be fooled again.
I think I remember this one. I'm assuming it's gonna bring me over there.
Don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Yep, I remember this area. This one's kind of crazy, trippy. They say it revealed.
The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need Dillian. He's waiting for you. He always said he open the gate. She can't open the gate. It's locked. Try harder.
Alright, maybe I have to move the mask.
She can't. She will.
I have to move the mask, I think. Yeah, you see, the gate's not there this way.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillian. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. Dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
I don't
He cared in a way that nobody else did.
think I have to do the Just a World yet.
Do you remember meeting him? You can't go up tree. Go up. Not in this world.
Oh, okay, so I do. Dang it.
You can't. Do you remember what it was to touch him?
Wait, I don't have to go all the way back down there. I can just run over here. Okay, that's a little bit easier. Kind of less of a walk.
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
Do you remember the smell of his neck? What the hell?
Curse. Now the darkness is swallowing you both.
What? I do have to go back and turn this. That's just irritating.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the thing she loves.
She destroys the thing she loves.
I assumed it was going to be a little bit easier for me. Gonna allow me to not have to run all the way back down here and do this, but that would have been too convenient. As long as that gate's unlocked. If it's not unlocked, then I'm a little bit lost.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Hela's not amused. She's like, you know what? Get that out of here. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Remember, Dillion? Do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice?
Oh, it was actually just a big puzzle. Yes, maybe? That door's still locked.
Dillion's in the tower. He's there.
I don't know if I just did it, actually. This is... Dude, what? So there's that mask, and that mask in there.
You're still alive and Dillion's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
The curse.
Dillion undoes the curse. What does it feel like to feel a love so strong? Dillion saved you. Dillion cared for her like no one else has. Dillion's the only reason she's still alive.
Oh, god damn it. I thought I couldn't find this until I went upstairs.
You've got it.
So now the door's unlocked.
Why isn't he here? He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He's in the other world. The dark world turned out you.
So the front door must be unlocked now.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty.
This world is so dark and pessimistic.
Was it worth it?
Very good, no lock. Alright, cool.
There he is. Where are you taking? He's up there. He's up there. There's a way. There is a way up there. Pure. She can do it. You're nearly there. She'll find a way.
Stairs, assemble! Alright. Now we're moving up. Oh, there's another totem too.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his two sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
This is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of these moons. Moons.
Squashed it, struck.
Years had passed since she left her father.
The curse cannot be.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes.
Oh wait, is that just one of the ciphers? What?
An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her.
Alright, so there's one.
Minute by minute by minute. What does she think she's doing? You're not special. She thinks she can. They mean nothing. Do you think she means special? It's a waste of time. It could all be a waste of her time. If the gods are just toying, playing.
I couldn't hear that totem down there. I don't know if there's a problem or something.
The first time.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
He was the only one that didn't mind the curse. He loved her so much.
Hey Jamie, how are you? You know how to make me blush.
Do you remember what it was to touch him? He's the reason she's alive at all.
Feeling good, feeling buff now. I've seen it. Feeling good about myself now. Well, you see, that's what I'm here for. I'm just here to make you feel better.
Look what happens to the things that wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed these rooms. It's part of their game. We've set you trials to distract you. Just my history set you up.
Have you ever seen this game before or played it?
If these trials mean nothing, it's laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? How's Dillian letting this get in the way? What if they are used to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
There's one more left that we need to find.
You
It must be out here.
You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods sent messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Fuck him! I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Whispering in your ear.
Just enjoying our great game.
What if this is pointless? What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work? You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere.
Jesus, that scared me. Hey, thanks for that YouTube sub, Exact. Scared the shit out of me.
You think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you. It makes sense in your mind.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
I feel like this was like meant to be earlier in the story.
She thought she could define him.
Dillian!
Come on! Okay. Let me just walk over
Dillian
this.
never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, glad to see the world through his eyes. Slowly,
Oh, jeez.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful. You've come this far, don't let it slip away. It's a narrow bridge, and there's a long way to fall.
I don't like that at all. He's holding his arms up. Big hug time.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to him. Just come to the water. He's drowned.
Oh, dang it. The good ones always get away.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. So we fix them by taking away their sight. Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
The way with words. Give him that.
I lived for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
If she left
be too easy.
He left the village, seemed to protect Dillian from her darkness, which is her mental illness. And they just so happened to get attacked while she was away and she blamed herself.
They're gonna take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill you.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom.
Nothing is yours anymore. Dillian's disappearing with your memory.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillian.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes,
The
you
others. The voices. They've gone.
can. I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. But the breeze is gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Good.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. He proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't so bad. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. She's forced to relive it. What end?
I hope this isn't what I think it is. If this is the part I think it is, this is a horrifying part. I was hoping it would be in my
There is a
part
house.
second part.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
That is fucking terrifying, dude. I was legitimately thinking about this earlier, and I was like, well, that'll be in my part 2, my second part of this game.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Well, not even a little bit. I remember hitting this part so very much. Fucking door, get to the fucking door, SENUA.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting
There's a well, I'm gonna jump in it. No questions asked. Yep, let's see what that is then.
Tell you. Help me.
Come to the center.
Yep. No way this works out. No way this works out. I'm just as shocked that everybody else is.
Lillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
All of the trials. Yes.
You've done it. The warrior trials. You need the sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk a goddess into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Dillion.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now. They're coming. They're coming to get you.
I did not realize I was here.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold strike. Hold your head. Unleash the sword. How does it focus? The mirror. Focus is coming back. Do He's finished.
ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the fathers in Mel, you turned your back on the gods, and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Time, bastard. God. Right, me. Ring. What? Oh, gee. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, hey, big man. Oh my god, Jesus, he just bull rushes you to fucking hell! Alright, let's get him. It is the end now for him. Oh. Then there were more. I don't need my focus for these clown. If you send me some more shield guys, I will. I don't, just to be clear though, I don't prefer the shield guys. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Thank God. I hate the shield guys, they take so long.
Who is it? Galena?
Where are you?
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life, and it will take yours.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
Darkness is You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Dear beloved to let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the illusion. Now she gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Send them all! They all get some. Oh, okay. You want some? You want some of this? Okay. You are not next. Oh god, we have another double guy. Oh god, buddy. Simmer down. Jesus Christ, I'm stuck. Oh my god. And all of that. Oh. Trying to trim the fat here, okay. Oh. Yeah, what? The focus catch you off guard, buddy?
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
Oh my god, that was crazy. I just parried his kick. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, am I just unable to not get shoulder charged? Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! Alright. Yeah, I like to focus on shield guys. There we go. Nice. Are there any more bozos? Yep, there's this guy over here. What's he, like, stuck behind the wall or something? Nope, he's just taking his time. Oh boy. Oh. Blindsiding me. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, there's more. Oh my god. I actually prefer him though. Deflect him a little bit. Oh, I hate that I'm wasting my focus on him. His fight's just annoying because it takes so long. It takes you so many hits to kill him, and you can only do one hit every few seconds. There's gotta be a faster way to kill these guys. Unless focus is the fast way. Maybe focus is the best way to fight them? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I do have focus. Oh my god, buddy.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who's already dead? Just
Jesus fuck.
what is there for him, even if a soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. What the hell? He is getting mighty aggressive. Okay, there we go. There's more? Oh my god. Okay, we actually evaded his shoulder charge this time. First time. So there's that. Look at us evading shoulder charges. Evade! Oh, Jesus. We're 2 for 2 with this guy. I sort of feel like they don't want me to be successful in these fights.
Focus now.
Okay. Jesus. I really was thinking that the game was wanting me to die to move forward, you know?
You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother?
She gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Symbol is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Well, let's run along down here.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on, look up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever.
There's a door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
All right. So we've made some great progress. 5 hours down. I am gonna end my stream here. Go to bed. 1 a.m. for me. A little tired. Great game. Definitely a great game. I'm excited to finish it off, which will definitely be my next stream. This isn't an overly long game. I don't know when I will be streaming it next though, but I do really appreciate everybody who hung out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the game. It's a great game. If you look forward to seeing me continue it, follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I do hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a wonderful Labor Day, wonderful Monday, and I'll see you next time. Oh, maybe the Titans live. I'm gonna raid him.
The thing is, you know what, man? Whatever. It's gonna work out. What do you got? Like, what could you possibly say? So, you've been an ill friend. And, like, this goes beyond, like, you know...
Have a wonderful remainder of your Sunday, which could be over.
Well, you know what?
Wherever, like, Pacific, I guess. I'm hitting right now. Bye.
Hold on, give me a second here. I'm doing something important.